2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, do you see them competing in the Corn Ferry Tour Championship?
They won't have to if they choose not to, because the way they've been playing this year, as consistent as they have been, guaranteed a PGA Tour card in my mind.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
All guns blazing here. They've got full attack mode on.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, nice little 25-footer here from him. Outside chance, so it'll be good to hole. Putting for eagle. That always sounds good.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. The game can be frustrating, can't it? Here we are at the second tee. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well played, mate. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Oh, that would have been nice to make. In she goes. Let's head to the next. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Teeing off here at the third hole. Handy effort, that one. That's nicely done. An opportunity for a birdie here. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. He finds himself in a share of 13th. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Not bad. From around 220 yards. 4 strokes off the lead. Going with the 5-wood. Oh, well played. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
This for back-to-back birdies. Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He finds himself currently tied for 5th. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Oh, so close, but an easy par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That should find the surface. You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. They've played nicely, but no wins next to their name.
Multiple top 5s this year. I guarantee a win at some point in the year.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 3 strokes back. Second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it, if he can hold this. It's tracking. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And that finds him in a share of 2nd. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Opting for the 9-iron. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. What's in front of them, Henny?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one.
This is buckets. Super shot that. And that will take him to 5 under. Why not take another look at that effort?
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
And from around 135 yards.
Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. And this putt to move into a tie for 1st.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Rich, how are we looking after 9?
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tie for the lead. pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
Oh, well done.
They're thinking of going for this one, guys.
Just hoping for an outcome now. And here we are with the third shot. Currently tied for the lead. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
Little birdie look in here. Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Still in the lead now after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. That should find the cut stuff. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one needs to kick left. That should set up another chance.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
Setting up here with a very long putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Just didn't drop. 9 feet to the cup. Well hold. Leading by a shot after that hole. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Opting for the hybrid, I think.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Oh, nice looking putt. There it is. He's currently sitting in first place. Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. Beautiful swing there. Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently in the lead. That's a high quality recovery shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Currently leading by 2. Going with the 7.
Taking a right at the light. This is not what they want.
Setting up miles from the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
That will drive you bats.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Now leading by one shot. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Wow, that was just striped. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location. Over 300 yards from the tee as well. That's pretty solid.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some. This is their look at birdie.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one will be for bogey. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Choosing the 9-iron here. That one should find the surface. Yeah, that was a safe play. Chance to move to 8 under here. This one has eyes for the hole. That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. Here we are at the 17th tee.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Currently in first position. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4. That's heading for the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards. Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
Going with the 6-iron here. Outstanding approach shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Okay, steady now. That signs off on this player's performance for the day. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
And I gotta say, it's a nice place to be, but if you look at the chasing pack, Luke, it is full of superstars. It is going to be interesting the next couple of rounds.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and Rich, this player starts their round in the lead. What's the game plan for them today?
Small leads are no fun because you think that you should win, you kind of expect to win, but you know that there's some good golf that must be played to get you over the line. I got to say, small leads are just uncomfortable.
Well, it's time for the preamble to be set aside. Let's get into the action. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and two.
Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. He sits in first position. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Opting for the 9-iron.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Well played.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
This putt is about 17 feet long.
Tweet, tweet. This is for 2 birdies.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
Sitting at minus 11 overall. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. Ooh, right by the hole. And this one is for his par. Currently 11 under par for the event. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards. Wow, that drive. Incredible stuff. Over 300 yards. Huh.
That one's headed left. A bit wild on approach there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Ooh, that almost went down. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
This is on a great line.
Oh, that's frustrating. This is a bogey putt coming up. Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Going with the 8-iron here. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left.
Yeah, the wind's really starting to blow, but that didn't faze them.
8 feet to the cup. Oh, so close. Putting for a par now. That's a good putt to make, that one. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Here we are at the 6th hole. Wonderfully played. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 155.
Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. And he's safely on the green.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Was on a good line. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Now a par 5 hole awaits. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. That looked a little wayward. That was wonderfully done. Getting ready to play their third. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Ooh. An opportunity to make their par. Leading by a couple after that hole. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Playing this shot from 120 yards.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one should find the rough. Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Yep, tracking well.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. He's currently tied for first. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 9th. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. That was a beauty.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Just didn't drop. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Nicely holed. And for par. Just one off the lead after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. That one's heading down Broadway.
Well, I think they're attacking this one, taking it on in 2. I like their style.
And here we are with the third shot. Just one shot back now. How close was that to going down? Lovely touch. Well played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
He's currently in a share of top spot.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Not a bad line, this one. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
That was a gallant attempt. Big putt for par coming up. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Opting for the 5-wood. We need this one to bounce right. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. Oh, just missed. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. You've arrived at a par 5.
Going and going and going.
Second shot here on the 13th. Getting ready to play their third. Currently in the lead by a shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Lining up the birdie putt here. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Let's begin the 14th.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Oh, this is just unfortunate. So close to the fairway, but sitting really down. Yeah, oh no, this one's left.
Is that what they had in mind?
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Judging it beautifully.
Leading by a shot after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. He leads the field by a stroke. Going with the pitching wedge here. Needs this one to kick right. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, that's too bad.
I think he gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. Playing within their comfort zone there.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
A bit long on that one. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
This is what they have left for par here.
That one's come up short.
This is, I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Time for the second shot at the 17th. And he's down there. You got to read.
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. He's currently just in second place. Let's head to the final hole of this round. Good looking shot this. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Going with the 7. Great looking shot this. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
That starts off on a good line.
And that will do it for this player today. And as this round winds down, he finishes in second place. On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam here, bringing you all the action of the final round. And Rich, I love these days. Championships are decided. Has this player got it in them to pull out the win?
Luke, currently in second place, heading to the final round. Not a bad place to be, but let's face it, these guys aren't playing for second place, are they? They've got their eye on the prize. They want to finish number 1, so they're going to have a good final round to make that happen.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action.
4 right.
And here we are with the third shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? 11 feet to the cup. Looking really good, this one. Bit too heavy-handed there. Putting for par. Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
Time to tee off at the second. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ouch, that hurts. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Better than most.
Oh, that's a clutch par. He's currently sitting in second. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Second shot here on the third. Getting ready to play their third. Nicely done. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
On a nice line.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. 3 shots off the lead. Opting for the 5-iron. Attaboy, good shot. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Wow, that's misjudged.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
For the par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Teeing off here at the 5th. Opting for the 6-iron. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. And he's hit that inside the range.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This for par.
And there it is. Now 4 back after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. This shot is about 140 yards out. 4 shots behind our leader. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Great shot. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. That's the right pace. This should drop. Oh, what a big putt to make that one. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Second shot here on the 7th.
That dog will hunt.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
This for a birdie run.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Yeah, good job. Nice par. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Ah, absolutely flushed. Playing from around 110 yards out. Just 3 strokes back. That could play. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. Just 2 shots back after that hole. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. From around 140 yards here, 2 strokes off the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Such soft hands.
Rich, this player's just a few shots back with the last 9 to play. Did you prefer to be the greyhound or the bunny?
I want to be the greyhound. I'm sprinting away if I possibly can. This player's 3 back. They need to start sprinting.
Taking aim from about 220 yards out. 3 shots off the lead. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Eight feet to the cup. This looks good. That's frustrating. Par putt coming up here. Well, what a shame. A 3 putt for par there. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
The wind is at their back on this one. Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
7 feet to the cup. That's tracking. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Just not enough gas.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Currently 15 under par for the event. Welcome to this par 5 hole. That should find the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. What's in front of them, Henny?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Ooh, right by the hole. Well, that's a bit disappointing. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. He's currently tied for second. Teeing off now on the 14th hole. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, come on, sit. Good shot there, Beamer. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. That's disappointing. Just a 4-footer remaining. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. You've arrived at a par 4.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
From around 180 yards out.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Yeah, nicely played. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. It was on a good line. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Well done. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Needs to make a move soon. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. This putt is about 8 feet. That putt went a bit long there. Putting for a par here. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Short par 4, Luke, looking to gain some strokes in the field.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Going with the hybrid.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
And this putt for a final score of 68. Okay, steady now. If you can make this one, it's for par. And that will do it. His work is done here. Yeah, top 3 finish is certainly not going to hurt this player's chances at season's end.
That's always a nice accomplishment. Top 3 in any given week out of the PGA Tour. Nice results.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam.
Thanks, Luke. Looking forward to today's action.
And let's see what he can do here today. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
Good sounding strike, that one. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. A 7-footer right here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? A par putt awaits. Well, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. This hole is a par 4. And it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Oh, what a shame it didn't drop. But that looked good the whole way. And in it goes. Sitting at 1 over for the event. As we head now to the par 5 next. Oh, that was flushed. Time for the second shot into the third. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. And here we are with the third shot. You liked that, didn't you? Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
And with that now, back to level par.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Yeah, this one, it's veering off a little bit to the right.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Just didn't drop. A par putt on the table. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Henny, what does that lie look like?
The perfect lie in the sand doesn't exist. Oh, yes, it does. It's sitting good.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Getting ready to play their third. 4 strokes off the lead. Time now for the 4th shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. Oh, so close. This putt is for double bogey. And that putt will drop. Well done. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. That's tidy. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards. Wow, that drive. That had so much airtime, I didn't even know if it was coming down.
That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. Tracking. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
A bit short with that effort.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Oh, just missed. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Nice line. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Sitting at 3 over for the day.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. And he's down there.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag. Had a fantastic drive.
Going with the 7. Outstanding shot. High quality. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. Oh, that was mashed. Playing from around 160 yards. And choosing the 8-iron here. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
That tee shot looks pretty good. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Going with the 8-iron here.
This one is chewing fiber.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
A little birdie look in here.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. You've reached the 11th hole and the tee is yours. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Oh, that was pure. This shot from about 190 yards out. Going with the 5-iron here. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And he's down there. You got a read?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill. Bit of extra juice needed.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
This hole is a par 3. Is it one you should attack or play the smart shot? Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. This would be a great up and down. Yeah, the line was pretty good, but the length, that was loose. And this one is for his par. And there it is. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 13th hole. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
These are on rails, looking good.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards. Launched that one into space. Wow.
Going with the 6-iron here.
They've chosen to club down on this one.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
A chance to get one under the card with this putt.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That's frustrating. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. This one's looking good. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. You've arrived at a par 5. Remember, a great drive sets up a strong birdie or even eagle opportunity. Lining up from about 230 yards here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Even for the day. Quality shot, that one. And this putt to move into the top 20.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 2 under. He's currently tied for 12th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Second shot here on the 17th hole. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. Like the look of this one. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And he'll move into the top 10. He's currently tied for 10th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Woo, back there, horsey. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Well, that's a nice line. And another round safely in the books. Well, that day is in the books, Rich, and this player seems to be going along quite nicely, don't you think?
So far, so good, I must say, Luke. I've been impressed with how they played.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus... .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. We're here at the Summit Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Hi everyone, Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player's trailing. Do they have to really step it up and get it going today?
Well, I tell you what, they've gotten a lot out of their game up to this point in time. They're either going to have to get more out of it, but if they continue playing the way they are and the short game fails them, let's face it, they're going to go tumbling down the leaderboard.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though. Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
An opportunity to make a par here. Starting the round at even par.
That's a rock-solid par right there.
He's currently tied for 7th. Here we are at the second tee. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Pretty good shot there.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135. What a drive that was. F1, watch out.
This one needs to kick left. That was special. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
And that will drop in for birdie. Currently 5 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Handy effort, that one. Opting for the 6-iron. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Putting for birdie. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And that moves them to -6 for the tournament. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Beautiful shot.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Well, this is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This is looking pretty good in the air. Oh, well, that was like a laser straight at it. Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 8 under. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
From about 130 yards here, he's currently tied for the lead. Chosen the pitching wedge here. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. Okay, that'll work. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Ouch, that hurts. And that should secure the par on this one. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. Going with the 5-wood.
Nicely done.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. That'll sting a bit.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
He finds himself in a share of the lead. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Nice out the rough here.
Not bad. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Oh, that's too bad.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Going with the 7. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. This is one of those great ball striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. This is the transition point of the round. Making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. That's some good golf right there. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Shocking, a missed green in regulation.
Sitting at 9 under, currently in the lead. And he needs this to save par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ooh, right by the hole. Just tapping in for a bogey on this hole. And that makes him tied for first. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Oh, well played. This one from about 160 yards out. He shares the lead. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, almost went in. Well, that's beautifully judged. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
That was a gallant attempt. This is a par putt. Currently 8 under for the tournament. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Close to the surface here, the green side rough. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
That will work. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Yeah, they're planning an aggressive play here, guys. Going for it in 2.
Opting for the 3-wood. Well, they got after that one right up near the surface. Good play.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Three feet to go here to the hole. That's inside the range. He's currently in the 2nd position. We have a par 4 on this one. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. Sitting at 9 under par in 2nd place. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Ooh. Bogey putt coming up here. Ooh, nice line. That one goes down for bogey. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. That's heading for the fairway. They're still chasing their first win of the season.
Couple of top 5s so far this year, Luke, but hasn't gotten the W yet, but it's close.
It's heading into the rough, I think. Getting ready to play their third. Just 2 shots behind. And here we are with their fourth. Just a couple back from our leader. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. That's pretty tidy. They're nicely holed. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
Looks like this is going to miss just right.
He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And he's down there. You got to read?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer.
Get in. You always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Next hole is a short par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, well done. Second shot here on the 17th. 11 feet left to the hole. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Nicely done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
That's nicely done. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Okay, steady now. Putting for a par now. And that brings an end to the day. Well, that's a shame. Off to a great start, but ultimately they blew it.
They did. It was, they had everything going in the front 9, and all of a sudden they make the turn, and where does it go? Right down the toilet.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Rich Beams, my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Right now, Luke, this player is trailing heading into the final round. However, many things can happen. If the leader stumbles, this player's got a great opportunity to bypass, overtake, and win this tournament.
Oh, I've got those special chills up the spine. I know today's going to be a beauty. Let's get into it. Ah, that's disappointing.
And coming up well short.
That's a well-played chip shot there.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
Currently 8 under overall. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Well, that's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. And he's down there.
Yeah, he's got around 125 here. Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
This should play. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
He finds himself in a share of 4th. We have a par 5 on this one. That's a big drive. Playing from around 240 yards. Going with the hybrid. And here we are with the third shot. Wonderfully played. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet. Tweet, tweet. This is for 2 birdies.
Oh, well played.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Currently 10 under for the event. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Opting for the 5-iron. Lovely effort, that. And this putt to move them into a tie for second. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this putt to move into a tie for third. That's well holed. Trailing by 4 strokes. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Nicely done. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag. He really got that one out there. Fantastic drive.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Time to tee off at the 6th. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Was on a good line. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. And we've arrived at a par 3. Now, great rhythm on that swing. Not the result they were after there.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Great touch.
Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Wow, that was just striped. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Going with the 7.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. Oh, so close. Putting for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Well, that's a handy shot. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. And choosing the 8-iron here. Well played, mate. And this putt to move into a tie for 2nd. Ouch, that hurts. What's in front of them, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Well, this should find the short grass. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one is right down the pipe. That goes down for an eagle.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
He's currently just in 2nd place.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Playing their fourth shot. Just 3 strokes back. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Love watching this player around the greens.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Yes, they've made it. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Well, now things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line.
They've had a chat with the caddy and they're going for it. This one's on.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
They're staring this down for eagle.
Well played. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. From about 200 yards out. He's 2 shots back. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. That's not the shot they're after.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
That's a fine effort, that one. You always want to putt those ones stone dead. Currently 14 under for the event. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
They're thinking of going for this one, guys. Gotta be aggressive. Love this play out here.
Yeah, got a bit out of shape. This one shouldn't find the cut stuff. Sadly, this one will make a splash. Time now for the fourth shot. 3 shots off the lead. Wow, what happened there?
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Putting for a bogey. Get excited. This could go in. Oh, so close. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Now 5 strokes behind. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. If you're going to put your foot down, this is as good a time as any. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it? This would be a great up and down. Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card. Ooh, right by the hole. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. That was a gallant attempt. This putt here for double bogey. Make sure you make this one. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Now at the 17th hole.
That double bogey on the last hole, well, it's going to leave a mark. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Nice recovery there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
He currently shares 4th position.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And now teeing off on the final hole of this round. That's tidy. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here. Wow, that drive, that had so much airtime, I didn't even know if it was coming down.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Gotta like their chances from there.
And this putt for a final score of 67. And with that, this round comes to a close. And that'll do it for today. Great day all round, wouldn't you say, partner?
Lovely being alongside you as well, Luke.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. EA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the first. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Currently 1 under for the round. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. From about 100 yards. Going with the pitching wedge here. Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
Okay, let's get back to the action. And here we are with the third shot. Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. He's sharing 13th place. Teeing off here at the third hole. Going with the 7.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. This hole here is a par 4. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
Oh, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies. To the top 5 he goes. Just one off the lead after that hole. Now with the honour on a par 5.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social media arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour, because I don't know if I can handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like it's just something that it's fun to do. If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences.
Playing their 5th shot. Currently a shot off the lead. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Here's Ricky Fowler's next shot. And there it goes from the sand. And now we can take a look at how that wonderful play affects the leaderboard. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Oh, absolutely flushed. This one looks to be heading towards the green. A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th. Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. He's currently tied for 5th. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. That's a good-looking shot there. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
This one's going right at the pin here. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
A birdie putt awaits. Ooh. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Currently at -3 for the round. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Going with the 5-iron here. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. That's just inside the range. This putt is for a share of second. Yeah, that putt looked pushed. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. I love a good 2-shotter. Birdies on par 4s feel great because you've had to execute all 3 shots. Not a bad line, this one. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Opting for the 5-wood. That swing didn't deserve a good reward. This should head into the rough. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And back to the course with the live action. Well, good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
This is... Oh, yeah.
Big putt for par coming up. Job done. Let's head to the next. Well, Rich, this player is 9 holes into this event. How would you rate their performance in this rivalry that they've struck up with their playing partner?
Well, they are doing better than their rival, so that's good news, but there still is lots of golf to play. Should provide us for an entertaining week, that's for sure.
Tee shot is looking good here. From around 170 yards here, just 2 shots behind. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Attaboy, good shot. A tie for 4th place if you can hold this putt. Just didn't drop. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. A good stroke. That gets the job done. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. You've reached a par 3. Let's keep our laser focus. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's move 1 step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. Oh, just missed. And this putt coming up for his par. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
This hole is a par 5. That should find the cut stuff. Sitting at 3 under par in a share of 9th position. Oh, that was pure. Getting ready to play their third. He's 2 shots back. Oh, this has been a ball striking clinic. Another green in regulation. This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Sitting at 4 under for the day. Tied for 5th. It's just about 3 feet away. Okay, let's head to the next. Tiger Woods back in his familiar spot, currently in the lead as we head to the next tee. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Bit disappointing, that one. Rich, considering everything that's been said about the great Tiger Woods throughout his entire career, it almost seems superfluous to add anything more to it. But what that man has meant to the game and again, to people like yourself who have gone on to win major championships as well.
Yeah, I would think what Tiger has brought to the game is just he changed the perception of the game as it being kind of an old man sport, and all of a sudden he's out there winning and fist pumping and getting the crowds fired up and everybody into the game. It just kind of changed the entire complexion of it. No longer do you have these old guys that are dressed poorly with big beer bellies, and all of a sudden, you got guys that are young and wearing these tight-fitting clothes, going into the gym and treating it more like a business instead of just a sport. He really changed the entire dynamic of the game, the landscape of what it takes to become a great player. And
oh, that is brilliant. A bonus birdie.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
It was on a good line. And this one is for bogey. And all of them are chasing Tiger once again as we move to the next. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Needs this one to kick right. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
birdied their last hole.
Opting for the 6 iron. Let's return to live play now. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is way out. They could probably use a 9 iron from back here. It's tracking.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Now 4 back after that hole. We have a par 5 at this one. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Would it be nice to make this putt? This is for eagle.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Good chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. Okay, steady now. The only good thing about free putting for par is you don't drop a shot. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
And this putt to move into the top 10. Ouch, that hurts. 7 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par. It's looking solid.
Solid par putt, that. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Big time play, that one. At the right time, too.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. A long par 4 this hole. That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the week. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag. Had a fantastic drive.
This looks to be heading to the green. Outstanding approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. Well, Rich, I thought that day was an absolute doozy. And this player seems to be in decent shape, don't you think?
Absolutely. Look, I've been impressed with their performance. Let's see how they progress through the tournament.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Well, it's set up for an exciting event. Can't wait to get into this. Time for the second shot into the first. And here we are with the third shot. Quality shot, that one. And he's down there. You got a read?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Just 3 feet to the cup.
He's got this for his part.
Currently 4 under for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Well, Rich, I'm being honest, this lie is putrid. Going with the 8-iron here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Getting ready to play their third. A bit long on that one. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And let's see what that super shot did to the leaderboard. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Going with the 7. Not a bad play, that one. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
$16 feet to the cup. Oh, that's frustrating. If you can make this one, it's for par. Yeah, we'll take that. Currently at -3 for the event. Tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. It's heading to the rough for mine. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards. Over 300 yards from the tee as well. That's pretty solid.
This one could take a little bounce to the left. Good shot there.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
It looks like he pushed that one. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
And in it goes for the par.
That is a huge sigh of relief there, Luke. Finally gets one to go.
Now 7 shots behind after that. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Handy effort, that one.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Hey, nice looking line. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
This one looks like it's going right.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
This putt coming up is for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. And now 4 under for the tournament. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 7th. That was wonderfully done. Yeah, good mid-range putt this one, right on 17 feet.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Ooh. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
This player is making a statement with that approach shot. I think this rivalry with Ricky Fowler is really inspiring him to fire at those flags.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Okay, time to return to the action. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Oh, how about that one? And that will take him to 6 under. He's in a share of 9th place. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
A par putt awaits. Looks good off the blade. Well hold. Here we go, Rich. The back nine on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location. Launched that one into space. Wow.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This putt to get to 7 under the card. Oh, just missed. Par putt coming up here. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. He's in a share of 10th position. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Going with the pitching wedge here. And tidy looking shot, that one. Oh! And ladies and gentlemen, that was laser-like. Took a great deal of accuracy there. This one's for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in. Here's a look for Bubba Watson from earlier. Nicely holed. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Let's head to the 12th hole. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever it needed to be to get that ball in the hole. He's just astonishing to watch.
You know, to me, Luke, I think Bubba was born in the wrong era. I think he would have been better served with persimmon woods, balata golf balls, and blades. And I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible. I watch what he does with the modern equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players, Luke, that I will actually go in the driving range and watch hit golf shots because it is so fun to watch him aim 30 yards left and just try and hit these big sweeping hooks and fades and I mean, it's just unbelievable what he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination is simply the best in the game.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. They say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see it for you. The tee is yours. Oh, well played. Lining up from around 160 yards.
Breeze straight into him.
That's not what they were looking for.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Getting ready to play their third. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Judging it beautifully.
Oh, that's a clutch par. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Now on the tee of a long par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155. Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Not too sure what they were thinking. Too much club.
Why don't we catch up with Ricky Fowler? Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? And here we are with the third shot. Six feet remaining to the cup.
Got to try and save the par here.
Good putt, that. He finds himself in a share of 14th position. This hole is a par 3. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Where will this one end up? Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway. Let's catch up with the current proceedings.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. This putt is of 9 feet.
This for par.
It was on a good line. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently at -5 now for the event. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Oh, that was a little loose, wasn't it? Getting ready to play their third. Well struck. Just a 4-footer remaining. Nice stroke. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. Good shot there, Beamer. Time for the second shot at the 17th.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
A wonderful shot here at the 17th and a chance for birdie. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is a 12-footer here. All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Here's Ricky Fowler. How close was that to going down? And how did that great shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
This one needs to kick left. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day. Okay, Rich, just a round to play now. What an exciting finish we got coming up.
Luke, tomorrow, final. Can't wait.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.